Alright, we're back to Midnight Suns. Alright, let's see where we left off here. That's right. I unplugged my Xbox controller. And yes, I did shave my face.
Hunter.
So wait, what level am I? Oh wait, I need to pet Charlie. I almost forgot to.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What you doing, Charlie?
It was troubling enough when Hydra was simply stealing the Sanctum's collected artifacts, but now to learn that they're actually using them as expendable weapon components, it's almost unthinkable.
What level am I? 6. Alright. Wait, we can get Deadpool now? Yes! Oh, Venom. Thought Venom was still, you know, a man of culture. We're definitely doing Deadpool first.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Deadpool doesn't even give a shit. Oh, look how hot he is. Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker. Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
It cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever.
No.
You never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
I am impressed. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
It's about time! Somebody call the meat wagon! Bad luck for you!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Fight me!
Did someone feel a breeze? Looks like they have got help.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening!
Always happy to meet my fans.
Say hello to my little friend!
I love Deadpool.
Why is that so fun? Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer!
Now that was something.
I get to be the big Can't stop! Won't stop!
You were too weak for this fight.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
Deadpool just taking a selfie with a vampire. Deadpool, don't be racist to the Nazis.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Okay, good. This is comic accurate, Deadpool.
Why betray
Not
her
Ryan
own
Reynolds
people?
Deadpool.
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Remember when Deadpool was a serious character? Yeah, I do. Back in the 90s. Even then, he was kind of a wisecracker. Like, I have some of the Deadpool 90s comics, and
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say Mole Man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole...
What's regardless? So, is there some special way to tusk these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Your mother abandoned you.
Yeah, he had edgy snark.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met? He did not appreciate my humor.
No mercy on the servants of Lilith. Feel my call. Just like old times.
Step right up, test your strength. Pretty colors.
The light will carry you onward.
That's one of those romantic deals. Are we excited? With extreme prejudice. Allow me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Really? One with the gun. Deadpool, don't be racist towards Blade. He's only half vampire in the movie.
My trigger finger is getting real.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Wait! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates...
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful. You! You can all see that too,
The
right?
more you ask, the more it's like, you know, I'm busy, right, with other things, and I barely ever have enough time to play video games. And if I don't have time to play video games, I don't have time. I'll make more RB cheap than I want to make more RB cheap. I'm not getting paid.
I can really feel the love.
$1 billion. Living in New York and Marvel's worse than Gotham because literally everyone lives there. How about 100? I'll think about it. I do have plans to make more RB Chief. It's just you need to be patient. I can't just shit them out. Like,
Insert catchphrase.
Leave some for the rest of us.
like I've got a bunch of conventions I'm doing coming up, so like where I'm a guest at.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Mucho gusto.
Leave some for the rest of us.
With extreme prejudice.
I'm impressed.
Hypermail 3 is some of your best work. I do
Welcome
want to make another
assistance.
Hypermail eventually. I just don't know what game to do it on. I was going to do it on Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, but I decided not to.
Okay. Ow. I knew I should have asked for more money. Tool-based cryptocurrency.
We can worry about Sin and the statue later. Focus on getting out of there alive.
Oh, so it's we now. I knew you'd come around. I have that effect.
You do have that effect on people.
Me and my buddies tried to make our own RB Chief, but he turned it into an original IP. And what original IP is that?
Mucho gusto.
watch Chief play something
These
on Wii if you
vampires
haven't.
are a
Watching him
problem.
struggle with the controller
At
with
least we know how to
fighting
handle
the
them.
walls. Actually, the version of Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga I was using was the Wii version.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I
Battlefront 2
still
would be a
obviously mean the
funny
new, fully
callback to the first
customizable...
Hypermail.
Come back with
You
us
did.
to the Abbey. No. The magical wards will protect you. No. Hell no. You can hide there. Help us track down Sin. No. Fight off
It's
the
like,
vampire
no, don't bring
infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Something starring his own characters. It wasn't gaming anymore. They're gonna be so pissed off at me for bringing Deadpool back.
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room. Yes?
The more the merrier, right?
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time, it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting
Yeah, the
people
characters
does
are
not
completely
bother you?
humans and sisters.
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless
Good Chief
artifacts.
going back to playing a fighting
The
game would be
statue
unique.
being
Going
one
back
of
to play
them?
Super Smash Bros. Brawl, he can play
Stealing
as Metroid
things
because he's kind of
isn't
robot
my
like
usual
Mustard.
jam, but
Chief.
money talks, and I
mean,
sure
seriously,
love listening.
Moose.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Okay, I need to pay attention
Because looking
here.
at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too
Okay, who
scary.
could scare Deadpool?
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I've never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you're ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability?
Deadpool's scared. This
have
game
not
needs a
seen it
mustard
yet.
chef. He doesn't afraid of
Just
anything.
because I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth
Only
is
downside
special,
is it made
Hunter.
his cancer
I say all
worse.
kinds
Yeah.
of words with it. That's
Clashed
kind
with
of my
the-
shtick.
The tumors.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Your ability to see the bright side is refreshing.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
That's true.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Let's see what Deadpool's cosmetics look like. Because he absolutely would, let's be honest.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool. Give it a few years, tops. So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need.
There's Dogpool.
Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much later.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
I saw the Odyssey. It was amazing. It was an amazing movie. I heard some people didn't like it.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Especially in IMAX. People saying that we're racist, saying they would bomb because they cast Elliot Page and a black woman as Helen. See, my problem, like, and this is the thing with, like, the whole they didn't cast any Greek people thing. I don't really care that they casted Lupita as Helen of Troy. What I care about is that Lupita's kind of a hypocrite. Because she was saying, oh, they need to have...
Catch any
they need to
ghosts
make
today,
sure
girl?
that the Wakanda stuff is, like, accurate as possible. Because, it, like, as accurate to African culture as possible. Like the Black Panther movie. But then for this movie, when, like, Greek people were saying, oh, well, y'all aren't casting any Greek people, that she's kind of just like, oh, well, we're actually just making sure, like, that this is the... Like, she doesn't have that same kind of energy for that. And I think that's one of my issues, is just a double standard. Not so much that it happened, it's just like, okay, why aren't you giving that same energy? I heard it was a good movie, though. Like I said, I don't really care about the fact that they casted Elliot Page or Lupita. I'm just like, there's just a bit of a double standard there with where Lupita was. Both for roles with less than 5 minutes of screen time. I heard Robert Pattinson was really good, and John Leguizamo. Wakanda is meant to be Outru that was never fully colonized. Ancient Greece was famously multicultural, except blondes. They didn't like them. Oh yeah, Robert Pattinson is a perfect slimy villain. Well, John Leguizamo being good in it, that kind of surprises me, because I usually know him as a kind of a comedic actor. Like, I know him as Luigi Mario. I'm glad he's getting better roles.
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean, exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's gonna be huge. Bigger than huge. Stratospheric.
That sounds very exciting, Tony. I'm glad to see my teaching of the mystical is really making an impact on your life.
I'm really glad to hear you say that. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball and threw it away. Right over there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department for me.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office, staff, access to the most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
I am flattered, but that is a lot to contemplate. I need time to think about it.
Oh, sure. I wasn't expecting an answer right now. Or tomorrow. Take your time. Think it over. We'll talk again when things are a little less, end of the worldy.
Yeah, he plays the heart of the movie, which is weird to say since his character's a slave.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say, home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
I try not to think about the bad memories I made in the Abbey.
Ooh, you know what that sounds like? The classic Deadpool method.
What is this Deadpool
Who
method?
wishes for his master
Your
to
brain
come
gets
home?
bonked around so much, it just sort of forgets things. Quick, ask me about my childhood.
My mom and
How
dad
was
saw
your-
it. Mom was like, "Oh, the scene
How
with
could you
Cersei
ask me
was
such
pretty
a sensitive
disgusting."
question? Shame on you, Hunter.
I heard they
JK,
removed the
kidding. I don't remember a thing.
the
Don't worry about
Cyclops
me. I love weird.
with where he's
now,
like,
if you'll excuse me, I'm
what's
going
your
to
name?
explore
Oh,
all
my name
of
is
the Abbey's
Nobody.
nooks and
Who
crannies
attacked you?
in
Nobody.
great detail.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm totally getting this just because it's so something that Deadpool would wear. Yeah, they only keep him praying for Poseidon.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right?
How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience with... Good day, Hunter.
Also, the baby of Troy being killed is removed.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now?
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
I knew it.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy.
So it's just horror
May as
Vorta
well put it
hunts
to good use.
Odysseus.
Thanks,
Okay.
Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake?
That's a good
If we bite each
impression.
other, would we have the same powers?
That's a good impression.
It never ends.
That's a good impression, Blade. Okay, Magic. We need
Captain
to chat.
Marvel beat
Okay,
me at
fine.
cards.
You don't want to talk to
Yet
me
another
about
phrase I never
I think
expected to say
they
out
should
loud.
let you. Hey, Charlie, who's a good girl? Let me pet you. Over here, let me pet you.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready when you are.
Vampires don't suck blood, they scrape and lick.
My lucky day, huh?
Even a sorcerer.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Okay, what were you distracted by, Tony?
Let's see if you're as good.
You know I know magic.
Well, you know what they say about...
No, practice makes perfect.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Later. See you around.
I like sparring with you more than Robbie. My suit doesn't end up with burn marks.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
she asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He said if you are busy, you will stop bothering him.
Daredevil said the same thing when we first met, but he came around. We're buds now. We hang. I do most of the talking, but...
So is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in!
You taking it easy on me?
Yes.
We need to talk.
Yes?
I mean, we should tell her.
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Nico's gonna be pissed at me. But to be fair, she should know that magic hates surprises.
Stay out of trouble.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
I got it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I see what you're talking about. Getting it done any way we know how.
Yeah, I'm not big on following directions, to be honest.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Just gotta check my math.
Take that!
I do feel pretty amazing.
They will know our power.
We didn't even need to practice. Looks like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Bad luck for you, friendo! Mucho gusto!
Hail Hydra!
They're not giving up yet.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Let's do it.
Everybody shoots that one then?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Here we go. Right, feeling it. I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's about time. Look how swool I am.
I'm saving my energy till we meet. Fail, Smydra!
Alright, yeah, have fun.
Oh, this should be good.
Now that was something.
Hydra Immortalis!
I guess they're not holding back.
Armor for reinforcing!
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? Gonna get ya! That unicorn is pissed!
This is going to hurt.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating. no mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that! Here we come!
I'm gonna let White drink
that.
more Master Chief.
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yo, got a sec?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you. You want to give the rundown, or should I? I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do.
I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then.
Oh, of course you're gonna make me walk all the way back. Oh, never mind.
Are we allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not a body.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on.
What you doing, Charlie?
Oh no, it's not.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact. You're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
I am honored to be among weirdos.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
Maybe a little bit.
Take it from me, you'll be a lot happier if you don't give a damn. Have you ever tried it?
Not caring?
Yeah, it's great. Try it sometime. You'll live longer. Actually, don't quote me on that. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
I have something for you.
Tickets to next year's Stark Expo?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Where's he gonna put them?
I'm ready when you are.
My lucky day.
Don't be shy!
Even a sauce.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Let's see if you're as...
You know I know magic.
Well, you know what they say.
Maybe.
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Oh, and what was that?
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider standing before me. You know, the real deal. And you know, it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
I am pretty sure it is called confidence, Robbie.
Oh, so that's what confidence feels like. I don't think I've felt it before. Not like this anyway. Guess the confidence you had in me was contagious.
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own homecoming moment.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep cleaning? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass Hunter Ghost Rider duo.
We are one deadly duo, or should I say more like a trio with the spirit.
Duo, trio, all the same. Me and Sparky both know who's the Ghost Rider, right? He says right. And a few other things, but we agree on the basics. The Ghost Rider is Robbie Reyes, and I'm ready to bring some of that back home.
And I look forward to helping you do that someday.
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have to wait a minute on that. This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset before we finish what we started. And as always, I've got your back.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned, I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it. I like your crude jokes, even if I do not understand them.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. I'm here if you need me.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Could say the same about you, Daywalker. I feel I have learned much from you.
Happy to assist. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the Hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
I never thought it would.
That's because you know who you are.
And who am I?
Well, other than being my friend, you're one hell of a force to be reckoned with. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter, no matter what. Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
He could have.
Changed the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Thanks, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. See you around.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic Sweet Tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
I do feel like we should have had the option to tell Nico, okay, you need to tell Magic about the party because she hates it.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Sounds doable. Here's one for you. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
So
that wasn't bad.
Ready?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Follow my lead. Just what this battle requires. Let's give it a go.
Now is my time.
You have earned this.
I serve until the end.
For a Hydra!
I will remember your face.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
I may require some assistance here.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Where'd you learn that one?
Interesting tactic.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Behold the light's gift.
I won't forget this.
Going for it.
I am ready.
That was really something.
You can't escape her wrath. Soon we eat. Do not touch us!
Oh, disgusting.
More of them are joining the fight.
I'm not
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
How about this?
Very effective.
the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Let's show them who runs things.
Now that was impressive.
Imagine if we actually practiced that. Watch closely. Don't blame me. You started it.
You are within our reach.
The demons of Limbo hit harder than that.
That actually hurt a little.
This is bad.
Let me show you. A gift of ancient traditions. A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
I can handle it.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
No pain. We will heal faster than you. Look how fragile you are.
Ugh, how can a punch be so sloppy?
A rare strike.
I am injured.
Your time has come. Size does not always equal strength.
Yeah, better run, bitch.
This won't end well. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as...
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the angry children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Staff of One gets antsy if I don't use it. Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the
If
way.
the staff of one gets 1Z,
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending.
the world is ending.
Oh, right. It is.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
According to Sarah, this could do me lasting harm.
Sarah thinks she knows everything. Without preparation, she would be correct. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
Yes, I'm ready to begin.
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
Just about the results.
Good. Ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Kilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
How you doing, Hunter?
I'm a little pissed off.
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news?
I'm
You're
on
definitely
Ileana's
closing
side.
in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
You should not have stopped the ritual. We were so close.
Oh, kiddo. I had no choice. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
Of course her obligation is to interfere. It's what she does. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
Hearing my mother's voice speak through me, she had to stop it.
You are a vessel for your memories. That was your past, nothing more.
I hope you are right.
Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time.
Hey, Thunderhawk57 Gaming, how are you doing?
I'll attempt whatever I want.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Doing very well. First time I've seen somebody playing this game, so I was the only one. I mean, I heard it was really good, so I'm trying it out, and I really like it. Of course, I have it modded, so I'm sure it'd be different if it wasn't modded.
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
Nico says I'm Pan.
I mean, you're pansexual, Deadpool.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter.
You just subscribed? Alright, thank you for subscription. Alright, what do you want, Peter?
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and
That's
I
not what
know
he
he's gonna do
said.
something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over.
Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I'm sure he will.
You'll probably just give him
Yeah,
robot legs.
we'll see. Thanks, Hunter.
Or help, like, repair whatever.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey,
Don't forget to put that on.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
You feeling all right?
Stay out of trouble. I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe
This game really just
you
is.
know, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
I do not have any mutant powers. I am not sure I would qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you. Hey, you.
I'm ready when you are.
My lucky day.
See you around. Peace.
When you and I last stood here, we felt the transmigration of life essences leaving via the
You really
conduit
want
that
to
lies
be
within the
sitting out
Abbey.
here in the rain?
I recall. You referred to the Abbey as a waypoint.
Indeed, it is a place of respite, where weary souls may join together and reforge themselves anew, before the next step in their journey.
The magic of the Abbey lies in those who gather here, does it not?
That is a marvelous observation, Hunter. I had not considered this to be true, but then again, as I have learned, not all insight is mine to possess.
We will only fail if we try to stop the prophecy alone.
With such uncertainty ahead, whether we succeed or fail, I am glad to have met you, Hunter. Our destinies may not be as set in stone as we sometimes believe. Tell me, what do you believe is your fate?
My destiny is to destroy the Darkhold. It cannot be unwritten, and it is not a good read, as Robbie would say, so I must remove it from this world.
I hoped we might avoid that scenario, but yes, I believe you are correct. Like all great grimoires, it contains powerful knowledge. And that is neither inherently good or wicked. But it is far too dangerous to exist in this world. Your uncertainties echoed my own, but allow me to help you as you helped restore my faith in myself. If a Sorcerer Supreme can fail at his duty and awaken to find new purpose, then perhaps the Darkhold, Chthon, Lilith are but veils that must be lifted from our eyes. Our destiny is never written by others who exist in this world, only by ourselves. I sense, perhaps, that the auspicious transmigration of life essences was a sign that our destinies may yet still change. Whatever comes for us, know that I stand by your side, no matter what.
I'd love to cross swords with you.
Even a sorcerer.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
You know I know magic.
Well, you know what they say about...
Back from lunch. Welcome
Caretaker
back.
could have at least left me a chair.
You insist?
Right, Deadpool, what do you need?
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to
That
me
kid
after
doesn't
it
have friends, he
backfires,
hasn't
so I can
friends.
rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Doomsday trailer drop. Yeah, I watched it. Everyone's like, "Oh, this is peak," and I'm like, meh. I honestly thought that the poster that they released was better. I didn't like the trailer as much.
Later.
Honestly, like the whole thing
All
with
right,
like
then.
them just pivoting
I
to Doctor
usually
Doom
just wing
instead
it
of
out
doing
there.
King. It was okay, but how needed RDJ's Doom was. Even then, it's like they really should have just stuck with Kang.
What can we
They
work
really
on for you,
needed to
Hunter?
build it up better.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
Please tell me it's not another It's not entirely work, it's just...
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? You're welcome, Hunter.
Daily Wire hired King's actor and refused to comment on what happened to break his arm.
Until next time.
He says OSHA is for communists.
No pain, no gain.
They still could have recasted him.
An enhanced spell.
See you around.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Morphin time! It's morphin time!
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers
We're
with
about to
fangs.
make $1 billion.
Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried
Rumor is
tracking
his
down what
contract
they're
says
up
it
to.
couldn't be recast.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your
That's so
contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
$4 billion is worth 10 cents. I wasn't paying attention. Peter, what are you doing? What was
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Morbius was the first idea for the villain of Blade 2.
I see
What
you've
happened?
located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see. Let's get this started. Time to...
Ooh, I like it!
This won't take long.
Good one!
That's a neat trick. Don't play. I'll put this to good use.
It's too late for you.
What a waste. Get him.
classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, your thirst, my hunger. You've only fighting for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you pay.
Gaming is just played. They said they wanted the first one down. Actually, I think not too good. I think it's just played walking at sunrise. Turns around from looking up, seeing stuff. Man, a long time looking up at him from the top of the bridge.
It's gonna leave a mark.
So be it.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York. Try this on for size. Sometimes I even impress myself.
I'll make quick work.
Looks like they called for help.
Of course.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
I have no choice. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Ought to make things interesting.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
Now remember who... Is this what you had hoped for? I feel invigorated.
There's going to be one Blade minus that Spike TV series no one talks about. So we got Blade 2, which is much better. Yeah. And we got Blade Trinity.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Here we go again.
Never seen that before.
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed. I'm going for it.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Get some. Getting better every day.
Oh, this should be good.
That's one hell of a move.
This one's for you.
Reinforcements. Good. I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Nobody's to blame but yourself.
Okay, that was awesome. Should come in handy.
Ready to up.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end.
I'm an ass.
I think you got it. You've left me.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I smell.
Take that! Nice! Let's do this!
Payback's gonna be fire.
Alright, give me some good cards.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Let's do this. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. I think you got him. That's a neat trick.
We serve until the end!
changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
You and the Punisher must get along really well. Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
So be it.
Good one!
How do you get those extra heroes? What do you mean extra heroes? You mean like Morbius? That's Morbius is DLC. What do you think of Marvel moving their HQ to California? I'm surprised it wasn't already in California, honestly.
No further abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably
Where can I get this
use his
DLC
help.
from? I mean,
This once.
it's already released with the game. If you have like an internet connection, you can. Like, I've been playing this on Steam, so you would get it through like the Steam store.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home, and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, and acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
How is Deadpool my most powerful hero right now?
I should set up my lab sooner than later. Spider-Man told me the forge is roomy and bickery.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now, the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quick. Checking in on me already, Hunter. I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
I'm glad they're
well,
letting
I never said
Morbius in
that.
this game, because after like
But
the
he could be
movie-
useful.
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Hello, Mike.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be dangerous. I want to see him in action.
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust.
Sorry about that.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. I can't wait till we do this again. You're pretty cool, Hunter.
Blade, Are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Good talk, Hunter. Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Man, they do like talking about Ultron here.
Hunter.
Getting to know Blade has been nice.
thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage, what Nico would refer to as a rock star with the harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man!
Sorry, just looking at it.
So, what do you think?
I wasn't even paying attention.
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Doctor, you are a renowned scientist.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
You may be the closest thing we have to a gamma expert right now. Tell me what you do know.
Gamma is electromagnetic radiation that manifests in 3 forms: a wave, a particle, and, in extreme cases, a mutagenic. My research centered entirely on that 3rd field. Unfortunately, you need someone with a more holistic understanding of the science.
I see.
Like Bruce Banner.
But please, come to me when Hydra starts infusing ancient artifacts with vampire bat DNA.
Maybe Blade was too hard on you.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness.
You know,
you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas to your presence. It commands respect and exudes authority.
It can also get you caught.
Plus, it's very comfortable. Assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
You are urging me to wear a cloak, telling me how great it is, yet I do not see anyone else in the Abbey wearing a cloak.
Patience. They'll come around.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I'll be around. I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. You're welcome, Hunter.
An undeniable essence of power. Until next time.
Oh, what do you want, Deadpool?
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserved to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
It is unavoidable at times, but I try my best not to.
Someone tell them they're in a video game, and the pressure is all an illusion. Ahem, a little pressure isn't so bad.
It keeps us in check.
Why does he sound like Todd when he's speaking?
And it feels great along my happy trail. Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
What is this?
The hunter stalks its prey.
DLC is such a ripoff, you could get the Mythic map pack instead. So wait, what was the point? I need to look this up. Oh, I see, okay. I see what I need to do. It's almost as bad as the time Chief flushed Call of Duty down the toilet.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Until next time.
My lucky day, huh?
Even a sorcerer.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Let's see if you're as good as the...
I'll be picking...
You know I know magic.
Well, you know what they say about...
Ready for more? Eat it. See you around.
Yep. My glutes are still tight.
Makes him look naked.
Hydra is already experimenting with one of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Easy enough.
Only the innocent are spared.
Good work.
It was your time.
That was really something.
Here you go.
They must be getting desperate.
It is the beginning of the end.
How about this one? It's like a vitamin B12 shot. I'll give it a whirl.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
This will have to do. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Invigorating.
Regroup at position Tango.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Watch closely.
Just what this battle requires.
Good one.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
You've invoked the wrath.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
We will never forsake her. Reinforcements inbound.
So, who wants to go first?
Here we go. Very effective.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Fine.
We need to get you a trophy that said...
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So is that a yes, or...?
Yeah, I'll be there.
What's good?
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Harvey and Chief fan series is the best I've seen by far. Thanks, Real Dumb Tony. I appreciate it.
Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Right on.
I was wondering if they were going to bring Tony in on this.
Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary.
Brand New Day
I'm
movie?
good.
You know what, I
Scouts
kinda
honor.
am, but I wish
Then
that
welcome
they
to
didn't
shop class, Tony.
spoil
You kids do your thing.
the Hulk being in it.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
Tony means what he says.
Yeah, you're right. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats?
Thank you.
What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
How Tony's not even making. I mean, this one is obviously the better one.
No comment. But that's some good work.
You ready to leave?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
This is good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against the Fallen. I think shop class has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is looking over our shoulders. How cool is this, Robbie?
It's extremely cool.
Well, Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first.
Well met, Hunter.
Hunter.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Yes. You can definitely say you are my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that magic swore will wear off. Someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
It would have been an honor to have you in the Suns, but Tony already has a plan for you. He wants you to become an Avenger.
He does? He actually said that. I mean, I prefer to join the Suns, but at least Aunt May will be proud that I finally got a corporate job.
Then it is settled. You will join the Avengers and return to New York City under the guidance of Stark.
Yeah, but on one condition. You have to visit me. Because after this is all over, I'm really going to miss you. All of you.
Robbie and I will make a trip of it. Promise.
You better. Because the two of you are the best freaking friends a Spider Kid from Queens could have.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
What have you brought me today? A simple object. Go.
Don't forget to write.
What were you reading, Doctor? It looks about as indecipherable as one of Stephen's mystical tomes.
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Just know your limits. When you burn a candle to its ends, the light quickly fades.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves, but I'm working on that.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real? Having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better?
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touché yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
I do not know, but pushing your loved ones away is not good.
It is if it keeps them above the ground.
They deserve to know you are worried.
Ooh, did you see that? You gave me chills just now. I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
the cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then, we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Just remember the most.
I wasn't holding back.
Ready for a...
Even a sorcerer.
Good stuff. Better than simulation.
You are a capable.
Did you see the truck that hit
Oh, now I see what all the fuss is.
Whoa, save some of that.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone. All right, then. See you around.
Whew. Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobweb.
I have something for you.
A hot tip on a rent control department in Queens?
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Are you always that?
Oh. Hey there, Hunter. Startled me there for a sec. Hey, now that you're here, maybe I could get your advice on something?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abbey ghost. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon. This is the last one, and after this, I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That's what we're after?
Something?
Let's give it a go.
Nice move.
Accept your fate.
They're really in trouble. Next time I won't go easy.
We will never forsake her.
Cut that out.
Never forgets a face.
I've been waiting.
Try harder next time. They just don't know when to quit.
Take them out.
I think we've got the upper hand.
Here we go. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
issues to report.
Follow my move.
So that's how that works.
You have been judged. Hell awaits.
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires.
This should be good. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Position compromised.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Our work is proceeding.
Interesting tactic. By the will of the old god.
Whoever gets the job done.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I got that on my tongue.
Well met.
Hi, Hunter.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
About to be off. All right. Maybe we'll play more of this tomorrow since we're going to work early.